standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be dead broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on the pain won't go away, that's why I've been for a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. Now here's Porter. And these are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Knocks down the triple.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Outside Porter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by Caruso. And Chicago has possession. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Barnes. Pass to Siakam. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
Outside Porter. Now here's Porzingis. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. From the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Pass to Bradley. To the wing, right side. Driving to the basket. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Ingram. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Siakam. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Porzingis. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the game.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, Hassan Whiteside.
Porter in the post. And the shot goes down.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And there's the drive. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Siakam draws the double. Porter pulls it in. The Kings trailing. And here's Ingram from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
Right wing. Back to Siakam. From deep three-point range. He can't get that one to fall. So the Kings will take it the other way.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
It's stolen by Ingram.
Chicago foul. Number 16. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution
right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Also affecting the Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Porter. Tries again. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Uh-oh, starting out in rhythm. That's 4 out of 5 he's hit, and we're only in quarter.
White drives in. DeRozan outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Outside White. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
That one, it was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
Coming out of the court.
The first quarter.
And get loud for the Lovable.
Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
To the middle. The three from Barnes. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Substitution for the Bulls. Pascal Siakam. Alex Caruso.
Brown inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shot by Terry, no good. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the left wing. Here's Caruso. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Siakam. Banked it in off the glass.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
And he jams it home with authority.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Oh, got a piece of it. Achua with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Takes a step back. Here's Cleveland. Here's Brown. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Chicago timeout call.
Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are caring fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Barnes. Ingram with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Kings leading. Outside Ingram. Back to Porter. Fires from deep. Porzingis in the post. Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Reeves. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Porzingis.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's stolen by Ingram. Back come the Kings in transition. Up ahead. Another shot. Back to Porter. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 7 points.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. And here's Ingram from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
For 3.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
Inside. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Okoro.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Outside Barnes. Back to Bradley. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The 3 from Okoro. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line from there.
That's his first personal
He's off
foul.
on the first.
First team foul.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Porter. He's got 7. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now. For 3. And here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Bradley sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And there's the screen. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Okoro. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Make some noise.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Reeves. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. White for 3. He drops it from range.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
Well, he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing and has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Hield. Down low. Here's Whiteside. Out to Hield. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Back to Porter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the basket by Siakam.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
And the Kings with another 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
White drives in. Siakam right side to the paint. It's stolen by Ingram. It's stolen by Hield. To the left side wing.
Sacramento foul. Isaac Okoro. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Chicago now. Trailing by 13. Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Back to White. Siakam outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
3-pointer.
2 minutes.
Siakam missing again. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third quarter here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Substitution for the Bulls.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. 2 on the clock. Let's it go. The Bulls with another miss. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's Chicago with a board. Inside. Pass to Reeves. Left side Barnes. Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
Siakam hits them both. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
It's the fourth.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to O'Neal. It's picked off. And now the Bulls in transition. Now Barnes. Achua defending. Five on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Outside Barnes. No good on the triple.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Cleveland. Plenty of space. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Kings lead by 16.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Got a piece of it. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Out to Hield. Puts up a 3. And he stays with it. Outside Barnes. Pass to Bradley. That shot off. Brown with some nice D. So both teams changing it up here.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
The drive by Porter.
Kevin
And then
Jr.
Porter with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bradley, high post. White on the wing. Tipped. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Checking into the game for your ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Siakam the screen. Driving in. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Porter outside.
Kevin Porter
Another
Jr.
three for Sacramento.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Burkett just landed in. He wanted to make a statement. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. White for three. No good that time. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Ingram into the lane. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Pass to White. He takes it in. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side, Porzingis. Back to Porter. It's stolen by Barnes. To the inside. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Porzingis on the double team. Here's White. The Bulls with another miss. Sacramento in total control. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Siakam. To end the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Drills it from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win.
End of the game.
My cup with this ice and lemon. Big BL, you a renegade. on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the neutral with that. Listen, be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. Good luck to your
Yeah, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. Hey, I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in a book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamole. And my diamonds hit. Why your rollie tick, tick, tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, and that's with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast. For a kissing on your ear like going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like by my lonely by my lonely by my lonely I might just have some. Going to your head like girls kissing on your head like going to your head like
I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the mama.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. Last game for the Warriors, the loss to the Knicks in New York. Pass to Caruso. Offline with his three. And given Robinson's upside coming out of college, it was a little bit of a surprise that he fell to the second round.
And he's more of a classic big. It won't stretch the floor. You're not going to run the offense through him. But, boy, you can't teach size and athleticism. And that's what he brings to the party.
Cade Cunningham.
2 points. That one goes.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Oh, man, these fans are pumped. I expect them to be loud tonight. Should be a great game.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside Portis. Driving the lane. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. With the step back. Pass to Siakam. On the wing, Barnes. Takes a three. That one doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cade Cunningham.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice pass by Thompson to a ready shooter. Smartly not forcing him to a shot.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Out to the right wing. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here. Now the Bulls with it. 6-point game. Pass to Caruso. Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Both good from the line that time.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Cunningham looking it over. Thompson is double. In the corner, Bay with it. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Barnes. The drive by Siakam. From the arc. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 8.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. Substitution for the Bulls.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, White. Here's Reeves. He nails it, and we're tied up.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find the open man.
Here's Cunningham. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's White on the wing. Right side a screen. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here's White following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Lets it go with the 3. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Barnes outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Reeves can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Bay with it. And now by Barnes. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Well, because of the speed, though, White is hard to match up with in the open floor.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Cunningham. Siakam pulls it in.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Cunningham. And the Warriors miss again. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Reeves. Back to Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Chicago.
All right, look who's
as they wrap up.
Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Terry. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Robinson with the block. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Change here. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Bradley. Back to Terry. On the wing, Terry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Cunningham with it. 19 points in the game. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. And he's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Connects from three-point range.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And the shot is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
Oh, look at that range. He got it.
Is he either crazy or confident for taking that shot? I don't know which one, but call it buckets.
Pass to Terry. From deep 3-point range, the Warriors pull it in.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
Bulls trailed by 6. Here's Caruso. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Burks with it. Now Green defending. Back to Burks. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Warriors ball.
Warriors leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Caruso. Pass to Burks. McDermott with a steal. And here's the break.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the half. Misses in close. Here's Barnes. to Burks. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Cunningham inside. And the layup is good. Cunningham's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Drives to the hoop. Siakam. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. To the middle. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
.36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's not going to get an easier look than that. You don't need to double team him, but you can't leave him all alone.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Shakes him. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the best.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
With the drive. Barnes left side. That will count. It just in time.
One eye on the rim, one.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Thompson. From deep. Wall. Chicago grabs the miss. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Barnes with it. Picked up by Portis. Here's Caruso. Drills the three-pointer. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The Warriors lead it. Wall draws the double. It's Portis, high post. And Thompson launches it from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, he's an all-time great shooter with a tremendous motor. Thompson loves to one-up the opponent.
To the left wing. Here's Siakam. Over Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Mitchell Robinson. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Chicago.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Thompson from long range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Caruso. No good on the 3. And stolen by Barnes. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Wall. To the inside. There's Portis. No good on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Inside. Here's Bradley. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Down low. Out to the wing. Back to Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Wall. Caruso grabs the miss.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Substitution.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, White. Pass to Whiteside. It's stolen by Wall. Bay wide open, and he fires. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
That was just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
Hey, Chris, at this point in Wall's career, what are you seeing from him in terms of his mindset?
I want to say, Kevin, you don't get recognition as a point guard if you don't win. Well, he's all about team success right now, looking for that elusive shot.
To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Wow. See that pass from Wall? I mean, that's how you execute offense for years. He's been one of the best at it.
White inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clock at 6. Back to Hield. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Wall. Here he goes. Count that bucket. Wall's got his second basket of the night.
And sometimes it seems Wall prefers to finish through contact.
Hield outside. No good from outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:07 left to play here in the third. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
White goes in. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer. Bay pulls it in. Here's Wall. And it's sent back by White.
He's using his athleticism to wipe away shots. I mean, White's timing on the block right there. Sensational.
They get it again. Thompson outside. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. And here we go. The Bulls first break. Reeves can't hit. Outside, Wall. Over Barnes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors lead. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 5. Takes it inside. And it's Barnes spinning it down.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for it with hops.
Warriors leading by 3. Now Cunningham. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cunningham's got 34 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They double him with Siakam. Portis can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
From deep, Cunningham's shot is off.
After the monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
He takes it in. Pass to Siakam. Over to the left wing. From deep. Shot clock at 5.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
He just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but hasn't been successful. He logs his first 3 of the second half after nearly 2 in the first. They don't want to let this fella get going.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Cunningham's got 37.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Siakam. Wide open look. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
3 points.
D has got to do something to take away his three-point shots. He's been knocking them down all night.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Golden State moving it around. There's a screen by Robinson. Buries it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 43 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They played an heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the steals to prove it.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwouts.
Green with the block.
And there's the standout Deion Green again. Excellent at utilizing his length to turn away shots.
And here's McDermott. And another three for Golden State.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. The Warriors go the other way with it. Into the lane. Here's Cunningham. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Remaining in the game.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Wasted no time on that one. Barnes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can learn a lot by watching him operating their offense.
Outside for Robinson. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Number 16.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Oh, what a shot!
Did you see where he shot that from? Did you see where he shot that from?
Oh, see where? Wow.
Crazy.
Warriors substitution.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Siakam left side. Nobody near Barnes. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Man showing some terrific range. Cunningham's got 49 points in the game. From deep. White, good.
But this is how White is built. I mean, you'll probably always see him take around half his shots from three-point land.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three from Barnes. They get it back. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the layup.
Second chance points always hurt.
I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. The proof in the pudding, surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Nah. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we were and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you want to go back. How you want to do it. I don't backtrack, man. That. I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working so
Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This some you could not relate. This feel like plex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crowning. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read he don't seem legit. He don't seem to fit. A tell I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally least skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. But crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know. Is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat my odyssey. Hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me. I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on.
Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie.
la verdad. Solo digo cosas que nadie habla, la cara de la calle, de los tiempos de la... Te dudo que cantara, pero ahora cantaré. Nunca pararé, noche con el desespero, visa, no me pongas pero. Millón entero, amo siempre al dinero y la mamá la primera, eso nunca cambiaré. En la mente siempre la tendré. Primero con visa que viene de África. Parece que a muchos molesta, mucho pica. Pago en mano, pago a tocateca. Pago en mano, siempre boca chica. No tenía para entrar en la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses esa hacienda. No tenía para entrar en la tienda. Dudo que ese mundo tú ya lo entiendas. Me tenía todas las prendas, ahora pago todos los meses esa hacienda. Ahora no declarar, no necesitará y no pararé. Tiran de mejor contrólate porque cogeré. Bueno, y la verdad no sé lo que daré. Sé que llorarás, pero tranquilo que yo te cuidaré.
Bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down. Why would I let up? Can't trust these friendly. Nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. My heart told me love, get you together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. I'm the big demon. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big shovel. She the big. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 otherwise, I got it locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
It's game time in Cleveland as the crowd looks to cheer on the Cavaliers. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Looking at Chicago, they want to turn it around after that loss to Portland. Now, here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Back to White. From deep. Bean with the rebound. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And tonight, two clubs, Steve, that love to work their half-court sets. What can fans expect when they watch this one?
These are two unique teams. We don't see too many slow-paced teams these days, Kevin. But what you can expect is the teams trying to dominate the paint on the offensive end and on the defensive end.
Here's White. Siakam trying to free himself up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Shakes him. And it's Bradley laying it in.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
To the right side. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And Levine launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
White goes in. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Levine. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Levine's got 5 points so far.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
White goes in. Here's Caruso. Pass to White. Pocket 6. Screen by Siakam. Here's Caruso. Offline with his three. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Garland. Five on the clock. And he drives in. Allen's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the Jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
And it's White missing. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 4. There's Levine. White with the defensive effort. And the Bulls with possession. A drive by Barnes. And the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Driving the lane. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And now we go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Frank Vogel. David.
The frustration was evident in his voice when I asked him about their record. He told me, well, we've been learning the hard way. Anything less than 100% effort will not get it done. We want our guys to recognize that and be hungrier than they've been. Talent? Effort? Well, they're still trying to figure it out. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Deciding to change it up. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A wide open look here for DeRozan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open net.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan for three. They get it again. Here's Whiteside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good effort and energy by Whiteside. That time taking advantage of his size and strength.
And then LaVine with the jam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Free throw good, LaVine.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
The basket good off the assist from Sexton. LaVine's got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And it's Sexton slamming it down.
I'm telling you, this kid loves the spotlight, loves center stage. Sexton just firing up his teammates.
Shot by Terry, no good.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Barnes. And stolen by Sexton. And here we go. Harris heading to the hoop. And Whiteside sends it back.
Be careful. Whiteside is the ultimate rim protector.
And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Out to the right wing. Here's Sharp. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Sharp's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. Terry looking over the floor. On the wing, Terry. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop. Terry's got his second bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Garland. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Garland's got his third basket of the night.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Terry off the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Nobody near Barnes. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead. Garland with the bucket.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a 3 of his own.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Frank, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Garland with the bucket.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
White, good. White's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garland, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dives to the hoop.
2 minutes.
And the shot goes down.
Number 20.
Now Garland. He's got 12.
Called on Kobe White. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Jarrett Allen. Bam Adebayo. Josh Jackson.
Outside Garland. Going inside. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
White, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Here's White after the made shot from Zach LaVine. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Like seeing Kobe White create for others. He's so unselfish and has a great feel for the game.
And LaVine puts up a deep three. That shot is off. And the Bulls going the other way now.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
White. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's White. 10 points for him. Here's Bradley, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. Bradley's got the first bucket of the third here for the Bulls. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
By Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Out to White. Screen by Siakam. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. He drains it from the right block. Caruso's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Pass to Adebayo. Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For the tie, buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Siakam, that's good.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
And LaVine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. With the drive, count it, good. And the Bulls lead by 2. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. LaVine's shot is off. And here's Barnes for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And the jam by LaVine.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Down low. It's stolen by Allen. In the corner, it's LaVine. And it's Adebayo in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Reeves. Hits it from 3-point range. Reeves has got 6.
Cavaliers timeout.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
So a different look now for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Sharp.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Bulls leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Takes it inside. Over to the wing. There's the double team from Whiteside. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
An all-around handful to deal with. Tobias with a strong move for the potential +1.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Chicago.
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got down in transition. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Whiteside, high post. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. The Bulls keep it alive.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one drops for him. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
The Bulls making a switch here. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, here's Garland. He's got 14. Jackson in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. Shoots. Driving in. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows.
Oh!
Yes! Big time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll. That was a nice decision.
Terry, that's a 2. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Bulls lead by 3.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here he goes. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Cavaliers on D. Shot from the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Harris.
Second team foul.
A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Well, he is tough to contain.
And White with the stuff.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
Pass to Sexton. Driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's all you can do on defense. Sexton just remarkable at maintaining control on those difficult physical finishes.
And it's White missing. Cavaliers trailing. And stolen by Siakam. Barnes outside. Back to Terry. Six on the shot clock. Here's White. Driving inside.
Assist foul.
And White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Barnes.
A three from Barnes. And the three ball is good. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
And Levine, here we go. That one goes in. Levine's got 23 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Oh, they get it back. Here's Whiteside. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Levine wide open. Buries the corner three. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
White drives in. Drives to the hoop. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Siakam up top. Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Whiteside. Over Allen. Whiteside, no good.
and that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The wide open look here for Garland. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Here we go, fans. Let's get up and get loud. Bull substitution.
Bulls trail by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Darius Garland. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Bulls now.
2 minutes.
Steps back.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. The kick out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? That one's not going to go. And Cleveland the other way now. Garland with it. And now by Barnes. Adebayo with the bucket.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
From deep three-point range. And again, no good by Chicago.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Nice D from Levine. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's the floater. It's all in by the Bulls. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
Levine for 3. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Knocked loose. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Kicks it out to Bradley. $16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's White. From deep. It's money from deep.
That one, it was from way, way out. Kobe White isn't shy once he crosses the half-court line.
Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
Kobe White. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Zach LaVine.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
We see the Cavaliers get...
Yesterday, keep my head above water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller, I've been getting richer, only made me crazy, mama said I'm different, since I was a baby.
My emotions, give me a sip of that potion, no, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open, please somebody do surgery. Tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul, praying but only God knows. And I've been working 9 to 9. Yeah, but they talk about it.
that money keeps the, yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits, yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that, yeah, give me that. Price tags, I ain't looking, I just pick that. Tell me I want needs to get that. Baby, wanna put a, you say, oh, I say it's big now. That's right, reach down and pull the cash out. Make me love you, take it last out. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps the, yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps that, yeah. Wanna see me? I could be a, throw it back, let you spin a few stars, keep a vibe, dab it. Real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress if you ask me. Pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have style, so I call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Not regardless, spending my hard-earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedals. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. the hood, grab the keys.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. From deep three. Point range. White can't hit. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
But he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Now here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
Playing fast is what White does. Must be exhausting to chase him down. Sometimes you gotta foul.
And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Inside. Here's Bridges. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. The 3 from Wood. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
He's getting better at orchestrating the offense. I mean, when Fox hits the open man, it brings this team closer together.
And here's Siakam for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Outside from deep, and again Boston with the triple.
This is the next step for Fox. I mean, he's sharpening his outside shot. He's becoming a major threat from here.
To the middle. The kick out to White. Back to Bradley. And stolen by Wood. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. First shot won't go. Siakam, left side. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Edwards. Back to Fox. Stolen by Caruso. White for three. From beyond the arc and then some. It's all knotted up.
Ooh, nice body control that time by White. The pull-up is a tough shot to master, but once you do, it's almost unstoppable.
From deep. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Out to the right wing. And it's Caruso on the take. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Back to Fox. Fox double team. To the inside. Edwards. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. You have to bring much faster help than that.
Dancers dance team, make some noise.
Chicago trailing here. Takes it inside.
In the first.
Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Fox, here we go. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Well, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Three-pointer, Fox. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 6 points.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in the offense.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. The Celtics with the lead. Now Schroeder. Pass to Perkichin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, good recognition right there by Schroeder. The defense got crossed up, and he made him pay.
Here's Reeves. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Whiteside with the finish.
What a vicious dunk by Whiteside. I mean, the defense looks stunned. And his bench is going crazy.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what I like about Schroeder is how hard it is. I mean, it gives you everything he has.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to DeRozan. Outside heel. The 3-ball. Perkichin grabs the board. Boston on offense. They lead by 4. On the attack, Schroeder. Outside Porter. He drops it from range.
Porter first came into the league. He didn't have this shot. Now he's a knockdown perimeter shooter.
Hield from outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're working.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the attack, Schroeder. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Terry. Back to Burks. Jacks up in 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Powell. And here's Porter outside. On the wing, Porter. There's the double with Burks. Pass to Schroeder. Clock is at 3. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 7-point differential. Back to Siakam. Now pulls it in. And here's Schroeder. Here's Perkichin. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Curry's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
No easy way to stop White on the drive. He's got speed and agility on his side.
Here's Fox. 6 points for him. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Siakam. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Three-pointer, Fox. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
You got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The three is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Three-pointer, Fox. Sinks it from distance. Fox has got 12. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punch the ball. Striking at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight.
The
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Can they get it? They get it again. And here's Siakam for three. It's Barnes on the wing. And at last, they get one to fall.
Assisted.
Barnes has got his first points of the game.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
And it's Fox missing.
That's the art of rebounding in a nutshell. Box out, hold your ground, and ball in the miss.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Fox. He's got 12. Double team on Fox. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's White. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Acrobatic move by White. I mean, he gets a ton of airtime and uses it to shame the deep.
And here's Edwards. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the time.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Here's Reeves. Give him 8 points now. Siakam draws the double. Pass to Reeves. Siakam the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Barnes with it. Guarded by Edwards. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his second basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Three-pointer, Fox. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Celtics lead by 13.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
A good look from Siakam. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Finding assists is a skill. And look, White has worked hard to develop that skill. Now, in addition to the open man.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights to the Celtics. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Evolving right before our eyes. When Fox puts it all together, it's so fun to watch.
White, good.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Three-pointer, Fox. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, it looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that. He's a capable shooter. He plays in attack mode.
It's White with a drive. Pass to Bradley. And stolen by Wood. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming on to the floor.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Knocks it loose. Now here's Fox. From deep three-point range. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Curry. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
All right. Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And the Bulls making a change here. Driving in. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Fox with the ball. 23 points in the game. For 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Fox outside. To the inside. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 11 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Siakam outside. And again, Chicago, no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The ability to score in close. Bridges showing some nice touch and concentration.
Celtics dancer.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes a step back. Pass to Reeves. Shot to end the cold streak.
3.
Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 6 on the shot clock. Fox. Here's Wood. Out to Fox. For 3, Bridges. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Fox, plenty of space. And Reeves pulls it down.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
3-pointer, Fox. Boston again missing.
His field goal percentage is dipped this quarter, and his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics dancer.
And the Celtics call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
The Celtics making a switch here. And here's Chicago. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
2 minutes.
It's White with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
These dunks, I mean, they get you really excited about White's his future. He's a deep player.
And Whiteside with a block. They recover it. Good work there as it goes. And the Celtics lead by 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot on the pedal here.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. From the arc. And they'll get another chance. Throws it up high. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Back to White. Hield comes with a double. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What balance from the veteran. Porter has gotten used to taking the hit and still converting.
That's good from Porter. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's White. He takes it in. It's blocked. And then Porter with the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting...
It's the fourth quarter.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And there's the drive. Pass to Siakam. It's Barnes on the wing. There's the three. The shot misses. And the Celtics going the other way now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Percussion. Back to White. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Terry. From deep, Perkichin grabs the board. Now White. And Boston calls time here.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Three-pointer, Fox. On target from range. Fox has got 11 points here in the second half.
After a sensational first half from beyond the arc, he's not slowing down here in the second. That's his third three-pointer since halftime.
Right wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. This is a shooting exhibition. A three-point barrage for him.
Going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Curry. The three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Bradley sets a screen. Outside White. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fox outside. From deep three-point range. And it's Chicago with a board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
And it's Fox missing. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Curry. To the middle. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Oh, got that one up quick. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fox, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Greg.
BA, it really did. But, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Here's Fox. Barnes with the rebound. To the left side wing. And here's Siakam for three. Wood grabs the board. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Inside. The kick out. Curry. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. So go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for De'Aaron Fox.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Fires the 3. "51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Bulls. In transition. Curry with the block. And here's Edwards. There's the drive. Out to Fox. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. From deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Fox has got 41.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play smart.
Get caught in a moment, or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin. And ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She texting my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it. They can't have. Unlucky for y'all. You know who the is in charge. I put a us let it fill us. I'm at J House, Kerry James Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the fall. You know business is business, business is business, and that's all. You know how life go, you stuck with your flaws. What's that about? They had me up. Thought I'd suffer for long. Cause I get 5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge and the fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? I said, what gon' do a verse? Bought some when I this Miss Universe. Migo brought the on the that's that scooter. I control my I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on a 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher and the rabbit, check out credentials. Get then sent home early just like the Clippers. Is you with it? Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Taking a look at Boston. And the Bulls start out with the ball. It's White with a drive. Pass to Reeves. Here's Bradley. And he floats. Floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And Grant, both of these teams very efficient, striping it from distance.
Well, it's the name of the game nowadays. The math is unavoidable. If you can't space the floor, you get left behind.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
From deep three-point range, White can't hit. Here's Edwards. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Pass to Siakam. Back to White. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Fox outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fox double team. Outside Edwards. Going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's White. Takes one from 10 feet. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
Now here's White. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
Now here's Fox. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Barnes. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Reeves. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fox outside. Boston, no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And it's Fox missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Edwards.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA. NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
Outside heel. Pass to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
Three-pointer, Fox. Drops in the three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
It's Hield with the drive. And here's DeRozan. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Boston trailing. A minute 4 left to play in the first. Right side, Edwards. Here's Wood. Out to Fox. And Whiteside with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Seth Curry.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Fox. Chicago grabs the miss. Pass to Whiteside. Here's DeRozan. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And back it up.
And get loud for the Lovable. All right.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. You know, a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Outside White. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. White's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics making a switch here.
Checking in for the Celtics, Otto Porter.
Here's White. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Terry. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Powell. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You love how Powell goes to work on the block, muscles his way to establish himself and deliver.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation.
It's White with a drive. To the middle. Back to Burks. Now here's Barnes. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. De'Aaron Fox has upped his scoring average every single season. He said, quote, "It's just continuing to stay in attack mode early and often. I feel like no matter who it is, I can get to the basket. Once you see the ball go in a couple of times, it definitely helps to shoot jumpers after that, guys."
That jump shot is the final piece, Allie. Good stuff there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
outside Barnes. White on the wing. Pass to Reeves. The three. Here's Barnes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And the free throw, no good. It's Edwards on the wing. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's Reeves. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
White drives in. Pass to Siakam. Back to White. Wood grabs the board. Boston trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
De'Aaron Fox. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! and gentlemen, the Lovables. Substitution for the Bulls, Tony Bradley, Alex Caruso.
DeRozan outside. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. That shot off the mark.
Oh, you have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Back to Fox. Double team on Fox. Trying to get back on track. And Wood with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The Bulls with another miss.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
It's Edwards with a drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The three from Barnes. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The kick out to Edwards. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Pass to Barnes. Here's Caruso. Some solid D from Wood.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And here's Edwards. Launches it.
Anthony
Sinks
Edwards.
the tray.
3 points.
Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Back to Bradley. It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll see. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Fox right side. Looking to get it going. Driving inside.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
White with it. Pass to Reeves. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And the shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Fox, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
White for 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Chicago timeout.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Get up and get loud for the Lovables. Substitution for the Bulls.
Chicago trailing here. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Three-pointer.
Anthony Edwards.
The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's the double team with Whiteside. Pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Hield from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Here's Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw's good for Fox.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Siakam the screen. And there's the drive. Pass to Whiteside. They grab their own miss. Here's Siakam. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Back to Edwards. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Checking in for the Celtics.
And Boston calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Bulls making a change here. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Misses from the corner. 1:37 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
From deep. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Driving in. Pass to Powell. Back to White.
Walking foul called on number 16. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Six to shoot. Down low. Here's McCutcheon. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
That's his
3 from Barnes.
Third team foul.
Here's Siakam. It's tipped. They get it back. Out left to the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Substitution for the Bulls.
So it's Chicago now. And it's Caruso on the take. And that one good. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead. Now White. He takes it in. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Boston Celtics, helping them space the floor. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And here's Chicago. 4-point game. And it's Caruso on the take. Great D that time from Porter. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Schroeder. And a nice finish on the layup.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And that one is hammered home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Powell. Timeout called for the Celtics. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. No time to let up."
Allie, thank you.
De'Aaron Fox.
Fox, that's good.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Pass to Barnes. Lets the three fly. Bulls keep it alive. Back to Whiteside. 4 on the clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Chicago ball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Celtics ball.
Boston with the ball. They lead by 7. Fox right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
And it's blocked by Wood. And here's Fox. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Bulls' ball. Trailing by 8. Buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Siakam. For three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Fox. On the take. And Fox powers it home.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
Substitution for the Bulls. Tony Bradley. Kobe White.
Chicago trailing here. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
De'Aaron Fox.
Yep, that one goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Barnes. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Chicago timeout call. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics with the lead. Fox outside. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Fox has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Left side Barnes. Siakam outside. Can they get it? An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by Fox. So it's Chicago now. This one for three. Edwards pulls it in. Here's the steal. And here's Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Fox, that's good.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Pass to Siakam. From downtown. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Curry. Back to Fox. Clock at 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
De'Aaron Fox.
He drops it from range.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And so it's Boston. Easy.
feels like gold. Gold to me. Getting lost in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things that light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, all the time will come. It all feels like gold. Gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold. Gold to me. Getting lost in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it. Sing it. All feels like gold. Gold to me. Getting lost in silence. It's all good to me. All feels like gold. Gold to me. Getting lost in silence. It's all good to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Sing it. Gold to me. Sing it. It's all good to me. Feels like gold. Gold to me.
Whenever I see you, I melt, yeah. Feelings like that I haven't felt in a lifetime, it seems these days. You had to go on just dealt with. Your mama still giving you, yeah. Looking like ain't much changed, though. Promise I don't feel no ways, but you really took me for granted. We were supposed to build a palace, wishing we were 16 again. Smelling your scent, I'm breathing in. Girl, you really did me damage. I knew I wanna get married.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass.
You know Westbrook has never been afraid to take it inside. Great size advantage for a point guard. 200 solid pounds.
It's White with the drive. And Siakam with the slam.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays well.
Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The three from Barnes. Into the lane. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
The three from Barnes. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
It's Brown on the wing. To the inside. Intercepted. On the break. Here's Barnes.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For three, Westbrook knocks down the triple. Westbrook's got 5.
An encouraging sign for sure. When Westbrook hits this, you know it has to help his confidence.
Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Brown. Lets it fly. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Heat. And the jam by Brown.
Brown has the ball in his hands. He's so dangerous in the two-man game.
White with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami trailing. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And here's Brown for 3. Another miss by Brown.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Miami, no good that time either. Here's Chicago now, leading by 5. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the wing on the left. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul. Bulls substitution.
From deep.
DeMar DeRozan.
Brown can't hit.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
And again, no good by Chicago. .125 left in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Screen by Horford. From deep. Kick out to Brown. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Bulls ball. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
So it's Chicago now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Terry. Trying to get back on track. Sinks the tray.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now Hero. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. Ball's going up the court. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Man, they built a monster lead here early on, and a lot of this is due to the game plan.
Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Pass to Whiteside. Lets the three fly.
Number 16.
And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
All right.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Finding assists is a skill. And look, White has worked hard to develop that skill. Now, in addition to the open man, that's just natural.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Fires for three. And the Heat, another three.
He's finally got into rhythm here in the second. His shooting percentage has taken a nice jump.
Here's White. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brad, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Hero, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. Outside Barnes. Pass to Caruso. Tice comes with a double team. Shot clock at 5. And it's Caruso on the take. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Drives to the hoop. Outside, Williams. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Windler can't get it to go. Chicago leading. And here's Siakam for 3. Drains the triple.
3 points.
Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Pass to Caruso. From downtown, Tice grabs the miss. Hero with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 10 points.
And the shot, it's come around. For most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
And it's Miami's ball, trailing by 10. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls.
This one for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Caruso on the take. Here's Barnes. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
On the take. Here's Reeves. Off the left rim and out. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Hero with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Timeout for the Bulls. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. A minute 58 left to play in the half.
Miami foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Bradley. DeRozan outside to the left side wing. Baseline jumper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And again, Chicago, no good. Miami trailing. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Hero for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. It's stolen away. .50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Terry. Off target from three-point range.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
No, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Gobert on the high post. To the left wing. For 3, Westbrook. Hits a three-pointer. Westbrook's got 8.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Number 16.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer. Bradley grabs the board. DeRozan for 3. Oh! And he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. From the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Siakam, no good.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
Westbrook, that's good.
Oh, the flashy ball handling of Westbrook, so clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Offensive rebound. Here's Barnes. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
And here's Brown for three. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Hassan Whiteside.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. White with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. From 13. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
Always in a relentless pursuit of the ball. Westbrook is capable of making stand-out defensive plays.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitutions for your Heat.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hero outside. Driving in. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Coming on to the floor.
So both teams changing it up here. Chicago leading. And here's White. From deep three-point range. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Again, the Heat misses. And so here is Chicago. And here's Siakam for three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world. Good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable at a high level. No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
And the Bulls making a change here. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's the drive. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Outside Burks. To the middle. Blocked! Hero outside. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
After a monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
First team foul. Bulls substitution.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Inside. On the wing, Burks. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Terry. And Gobert with a block. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
The three from Barnes. He buries it from three.
Three-pointer.
Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
They tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Pass to Burks. Here's Terry. .127 left to play in the third. The baseline J. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Timeout for the Bulls.
Both teams deciding to change it up. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Goes up on the baseline. Can't get it to drop. And Miami will go the other way with it. Westbrook into the lane. Williams. Launches it. No luck on that one.
It's only a matter of time until this three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Here's Reeves. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Brown. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. He may have already exceeded expectations.
Yep, count it.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
He gets it off. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
He's showing he has the ability to hit huge shots. That's got to fire him up.
It's the
fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. White for 3, and they get it back.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside White. Brown with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Bulls making a switch here. Chicago leading. Outside White. Driving to the basket.
Like most guards, White is his best attacking the rim. It can be simple.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
At the line for the Bulls.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
they've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
To the paint. Williams' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waster.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the Heat making a change here. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. White drives in. Pass to Siakam. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, showing great quickness coming off the pick. White draws attention, then feeds the rope.
Hero outside. To the inside. Stolen by Whiteside. In transition, here they come. The three from Barnes. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
I mean, I don't always like the three on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. 10-point lead. And here's Siakam for three.
Pascal Siakam.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Hero. To halt the run. Back to Brown. Hero outside. Takes it inside. And finally they hit one. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to White. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Over time, we have seen Siakam blossom into a star, someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
White for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That would have been a big 3 if he drained it. Answering back to the triple at the other end.
It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. A minute 39 left in the fourth. The three. And Hero with the three. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. Hero outside. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead. It's White with a drive. It's Barnes on the wing. And Gobert with a block. And they're able to recover. Driving inside. Second chance effort. It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And here's Brown for three. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
White. Count it.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Alters his release to do it. Those are two crucial points.
The drive by Brown. Money.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Somebody make some noise.
Pass to Barnes.
Coming onto the floor for the
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
That's his second personal foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
That's his second.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
An incredibly improved player, Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
Just a gutsy performance.
Khalil, they know you had this one, man.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Oh, I'm on my body, yeah, supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charted. I'm just living for the village, I'm my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for the where my real go get it that probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meetup, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Put up the doubles, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for they pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Ay, find out this bag, what you want to. Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play, let me hold you. Yeah. Let me demonstrate, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah. Diamond PlayStation, girl, you know I'm for you. Diamond PlayStation, girl, let me console you. Yeah. I know it's hard to talk sometimes when you want to. And you know around me, girl, I told you. Yeah. She like, why you lie to me? Why I gotta show you? Yeah. Keep accusing me, and I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah. Right, love, they is so spoiled. Yeah. I got diamonds on my neck, used to play with aluminum foil. Yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send my formula. Yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah. Say she wanna shoot another flick, it's a yeah. You know I got all the cheese like the short note. Yeah. I be in all this speeds, got that turbo. Yeah. Say she wanna pull up on me, keep my alert on. Yeah. Say she been real lonely, she needs some twerk on. Yeah. Say she been bored with everything, needs some work on. Yeah. She got a degree, I love her. Said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, take drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Drive, said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, take drive. Baby, gon' pull up, come outside, drive, for real. Drive, said she won't pull up, get sad. Said she won't pull up, take drive.